Sometimes it still hurts like hell, 'cause you got me so high and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the So I close my eyes, shut out the light, so I don't think about you now. Now we ain't speaking, I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell, 'cause you got me so high and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why.
The other day I told my friends I wanna try and ride a motorcycle. I wanna feel alive, I wanna feel again. Gonna change my ways, I wanna be brave, so sick of saying I can't. I wanna be a Jimmy Carrey yes man. 'Cause I've been wasting too much time standing on the sidelines of my life, and I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. I used to say one more heartbreak, I don't think I can take it. And so I closed myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay, I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long.
like butterflies. I'll make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. Dreamers, so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. Dreamers, so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind.
We were worlds apart. You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart, that it turned to stone, hidden in the sand. When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found, if you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. Will you pull me out to land? Ooh, ooh. We broke everything that was right. We both tried to be and we saw all the hearts we had to give to make the other one believe. We broke everything that was right. We both tried to and we saw all the hearts we had to give to make the other one believe. We broke Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Wish I could lower the volume. These voices inside my head. Like every time I try to face these demons, I get consumed instead. You think by now I'd learned somehow, gotten used to being underwater. But when you've been running for so long, you start to wonder why you even bother. You gotta stand your ground, 'cause only you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. And now you're lost and you'll be found, 'cause only you decide what you want. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk. When the odds are stacked against you,
but it's time for you to make your move. 30 seconds in, you hit rock bottom. Now you got nothing left to lose. You think by now I'd have learned somehow. You certainly shouldn't judge yourself. This is your moment. Can you see? Oh, now you gotta stand your ground. So you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now, are you lost or will you be found? So you decide where you are. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? Show me that I'm wrong. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
Feeling all this energy, 'cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand. I wanna see if you understand. So follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now we're so far in galaxies. Now you've taken
my breath away, no oxygen in outer space. So tell me then, you're gonna stay. Galaxies wanderlust through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now we're so close.
Tossing, turning, up all night, fire burning. I miss the way that it felt. Now we ain't speaking, I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell, 'cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the So I close my eyes, shut out the light, so I don't think about you now. Now we ain't speaking, I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell, 'cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why.
other day I told my friends I wanna try and ride a motorcycle. I wanna feel alive, I wanna feel again. Gonna change my ways, I wanna be brave. So sick of saying I can't. I wanna be a Jimmy Carrey yes man. 'Cause I've been wasting too much time standing on the sidelines of my life. And I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. I used to say one more heartbreak, I don't think I can take it. And so I closed myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay, I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long.
so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I'll make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. Dreamers, so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind.
Well, thanks for tuning in to Beat the Light Walk, the pre-event stream today on Facebook and YouTube. We'll be sharing some of our survivor stories here in a few moments. So if you are watching the live stream and you want to have your team be featured on the stream, I know it's rainy and wet out there. We're over at Voyager Park, at Meadowbrook Park, at City Deck, and we've got some guests that are going to share some stories today on the stream. So head on over to our website at beatthelightwalk.com. If you have registered, you got your team together, you can fill out the form there. It's pretty quick, pretty easy to do. And you can also send us an email at beatthelightwalk@gmail.com. That is also an easy way to get featured on the stream. So we are going to have some guests in a few moments. So enjoy the stream today. It's all about hope and healing. Suicide does not have the last word. We are going to be remembering those who were lost and also celebrate the life that they lived. Tuning in today. All right, and we do have our first guest here today. I'm going to actually bring on Team Bradley. They are out, and so we're going to... Oh, first, hang on. Let's do some music real quick. Get back on Facebook here. I'll be right back.
You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart, that it turned to stone, hidden in the sand. When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming.
All right, we're back on Facebook, guys. Sorry about that. We've got Team Bradley. I'm going to bring Team Bradley here on to the stream.
Here we are. Here's Brad's picture. Can he hear us?
We love you.
Yeah, the camera's not on.
The mic?
Technology, this is great. It's like a work Zoom meeting.
Sleep.
Yeah, Jennifer, say we love you.
Oh, here we
Are they
go.
listening to us?
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
We love you.
We love you guys. Support and prayers going your way.
Yes. I'm not a very good camera person.
I don't know if it's fine.
Yeah, I don't,
Are they supposed to talk?
Did he send us a chat at all?
what is this thing in the middle?
Jennifer, really close
I
to
don't have my
face.
glasses on.
That says Cam, Mike, Cam, Mike, chat. We're in the show. Everyone can see and hear us right now.
Okay.
That's what that says.
And you guys are here. Good to see you, Team Bradley. Thanks for being part of the event this year.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, well, we're back. Facebook, YouTube will be streaming throughout the day. If you want to get in on the live stream, you can do so. Send us an email at bethelightwalk@gmail.com. If you're out at one of the Hope Sign sites, we'd love to see you out there. I know it's rainy, I know it's wet out there, so if you can find a dry spot somewhere, that's cool too. And if you do want to venture out, you can sign our Hope signs. They look just like what you're seeing on the screen. So it's going to be a good time today, even though it's a little bit rainy outside. Again, our program tonight is at 7 p.m. and it features Brandy Lidbeck. She's the author of The Gift of Second, giftofsecond.com. And you can check her out tonight, 7 p.m. We got Jay Zoller. He will be our MC for the evening. Music from 7,000 Apart. They're going to be on the live stream. And then we have a memorial event, which will feature the names of our loved ones. So if you have not yet submitted a name to us, you can do that. We are actually out at the parking lot across from the Resch Center in Green Bay, and there you can register, can also submit a name that way. You can also do so sending us an email at bethelightwalk@gmail.com. We can get your loved one's name on there as they come in, only till 4 p.m. today, so make sure to stick with us throughout the day. Share the videos, share these links with your followers. I know you're on Facebook. We are on YouTube as well. You can find the video on our website, bethelightwalk.com, if you just want to point someone to our website. So today is all about hope and healing. Put some music back on. We got some more guests coming up, so stay tuned.
to make me. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. I wish I could lower the volume. These voices inside my head. Like every time I try to face these demons, I get consumed instead. You think by now I'd learned somehow, gotten used to being underwater. But when you've been running for so long, you start to wonder why you even bother. You gotta stand your ground, 'cause only you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh no, lost and you'll be found. Cause only you decide when you want. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk. When the odds are stacked against you, but it's time for you to make your move. 30 seconds in, you hit rock bottom. Now you got nothing left to lose. You think by now I'd have learned somehow. You certainly shouldn't judge yourself. This is your moment. Can you see it? Oh, now you gotta stand your ground. So you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now, oh, you lost who you'll be found. Only you decide where you are. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? So that alone. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
Feeling all this energy, cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand. I wanna see if you understand. So follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight.
Now you've taken my breath away, no oxygen in outer space. So tell me then, you're gonna stay. Galaxies wanderlust through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now we're so close.
Tossing, turning, up all night, fire burning. I miss the way that it felt. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the So I close my eyes, shut out the light, so I don't think about you now. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why.
The other day I told my friends I wanna try and ride a motorcycle. I wanna feel alive, I wanna feel again. Gonna change my ways, I wanna be brave. So sick of saying I can't. I wanna be a Jimmy Carrey yes man. 'Cause I've been wasting too much time standing on the sidelines of my life, and I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. I used to say one more heartbreak, I don't think I can take it. And so I closed myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay, I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life.
Dreaming, so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I'll make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talk into the sky. We have dreams of a different kind. Dreaming, so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talk into the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind.
We were worlds apart. You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart, that it turned to stone, hidden in the sand. When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through is when I know it's you. I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. We broke everything was right. We both were trying to get right. And we saw all the hearts we had to give to make the other one believe. We broke everything was right. We both were trying to get right. And we saw all the hearts we had to give to make the other one believe. We
only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
I wish I could lower the volume. These voices inside my head. Like every time I try to face these demons, I get consumed instead. You think by now I'd learned somehow, gotten used to being underwater. But when you've been running for so long, you start to wonder why you even bother. You gotta stand your ground, 'cause only you can fight for what you deserve.
Oh, don't walk away from me.
And now you're lost and you'll be found, 'cause only you decide what you want.
Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk.
When the odds are stacked against you, but it's time for you to make your move. 30 seconds in, you hit rock bottom. Now you got nothing left to lose. You think by now I'd learned somehow. You certainly shouldn't judge yourself. This is your moment. Can you see it?
Oh, now you gotta stand your ground, so that you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now
Don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? Show me that I'm wrong. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah, oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
Well, it's officially the afternoon on our Be the Light Walk stream. Thanks for tuning in here on Facebook Live, on YouTube Live. We're here, and today is a day of remembering those who we've lost, remembering their memories, the good times we've had. We'll be sharing some stories. We have survivor stories coming up today, some virtual resource fair. Check out bethelightwalk.com/resources. Take part in our virtual resource fair. There's a lot of great organizations doing some amazing work in our community. That's bethelightwalk.com/resources. The link I'll post here in the comments. So check it out. See what great, amazing organizations are doing some great work here. Get involved. A lot of opportunities actually to not only work professionally in the field of mental health, but also to volunteer. And along with the lines of volunteering, thank you to all of our volunteers making it happen today out in the rain. They're out at the Resch Center handing out shirts, helping you guys register, pick up your packets, all that. Some are down at the city deck. We got some photographers down there, some Hope Sign hosts, and they are down at the city deck in Green Bay. They are at Voyager Park in De Pere, and also the place where this walk began over 10 years ago, now 12 years, over at Meadowbrook Park in Howard. So check those locations out if you're near one of them. If you want to walk out in the rain, just carry an umbrella, whatever. But you can sign the hope signs, leave some happy memories, some wishful messages, messages of hope, of inspiration. That's what today is all about, hope and healing. Suicide does not have the final word. We are going to be triumphant and victorious. And so we invite you to be a part of Be the Light Walk. Now, there's no official walk path this year because of the virus. We have, done all we can to try to find a creative way to do this, and it just doesn't work. So we've called it a virtual walk, which means you decide where you walk. You decide when you walk. You decide where you go, who you're with, who you're not with. And we just put that in your hands this year. So hopefully next year we'll be able to gather again in person down at the KI Convention Center in Green Bay. So watch our website and your email for dates and times and locations for next year. And so along with that, we are going to have some survivor stories that are going to be tuning in here. We are expecting Team UWGB here in a few moments. So hopefully they get on here soon. But thank you for being a part of Be the Light Walk. You can check out all the details at bethelightwalk.com. We'll be streaming here today until 4, and the live event will be at 7 o'clock tonight, featuring Brandy Lidbeck, who is the author of The Gift of Second. Her website, thegiftofsecond.com.org. It's on her website, but check that out as well. Brandy is a fantastic individual, a great advocate for mental health and Wellness. She's a licensed family therapist and also part of the Lost team in California, which we're going to talk about that on the live stream tonight. So I'm not gonna share more on that. That's going to be something Kim's going to talk about on the live stream. But it's going to be an amazing resource for our community here in Northeast Wisconsin, and that's what we're all about here. Be the Light Walk actually is raising funds for initiatives and outreach that help prevent suicide in Northeast Wisconsin, particularly Brown County through the Brown County Coalition of Suicide Prevention. So they'll be on tonight sharing on the live stream. But again, thank you for tuning in today on our live stream here at Be the Light Walk on Facebook and on YouTube. We're streaming until 4. We have more stories coming up, so stay tuned.
Feeling all this energy, 'cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand, I wanna see if you understand, so follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night, it'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now it's so close. Now you've taken my breath away, no oxygen in outer space. So tell me then, you're gonna stay. Galaxies, wanderlust, through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night, it'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now we're so close. Tossing, turning, up all night, fire burning. I miss the way that it felt. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the So I close my eyes, shut out the light, so I don't think about you now. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why.
Welcome back to the Be the Light Walk live stream. Thank you for tuning in, guys and gals. I know we're all socially distancing here today on the virtual stream, but we are live on Facebook and YouTube. We've got some stories to share with you guys. We've got some stories to share. We got survivor stories today, and some of our teams are checking in. So I'm excited to introduce. We've got UWGB. The team out of UWGB is going to be coming here live on the stream. Any guests that want to be live on the stream with us, make sure to send us an email at bethelightwalk@gmail.com. You can also fill out the form on our website and check in that way. Let us know you want to be on the stream. So let's get UWGB team is going to be coming on here. So let's get them in on the live stream.
When we're on.
Run.
Go. Here's the team at UWGB. Hi, guys.
He's at the City of Wisconsin, Green Bay.
My name is Dr. Georgina Wilson-Dunges, and I am a professor of psychology here. And we are Team UWGB Psychology, and so this is a collection of students and friends who are joining us today to walk for suicide awareness, suicide prevention, and also to walk in memory of those that we have lost to suicide. And so I just wanted to share before we walk today some of the warning signs. It's good to be able to spread awareness of things that we can look for in our friends and in our families to help prevent suicide. And so I'm just going to read these. Anything that is suicidal talk or thoughts of suicide or death, recent life crisis or trauma, like a breakup of a relationship, grief or loss of a loved one, a job or an accident. The person gives away their possessions, previous suicide attempts, self-destructive behavior, heavy use of alcohol, hopelessness and or helplessness. Other signs of depression, like social withdrawal, poor eye contact, depressed or agitated mood, despair, grief, guilt, shame, loss of interest in activities that were formerly pleasurable, changes in behavior, eating, sleeping, and personality. Keep a lookout for your friends and for your family, especially during these pandemic times. It seems like these are things that could be happening that we don't see because we're isolating from each other. And so reach out to your friends, to your family. Make sure that they hear from you. Make sure that they know that you love them, that you care about them, and you want to see them tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. And so we walk today to help prevent suicide, to raise awareness, and also in memory of the following people and others who are not named here. We walk in memory of Gavin Carr, Jose Manuel Macias Olabe, Cole Fuller, Nate Vincent, Alex Cornelius, Alyssa Joe Anderson, Josh Herzog, Bev Bernice, Ralph, Ben, Evan Caston. And we'll take a moment just to remember anyone who is not named here. Thank you, and we are going to walk today, check in with each other while we're walking, share stories of the loved ones you have lost, and share stories of how you're doing during these times, and maybe even share a smile or a laugh. We are going to walk along the campus. We are going to walk to the recently added Phoenix statue. I feel like the Phoenix statue is a great representation of what we want people to imagine, being resilient and rising from the troubling times that they have. And so we will pause there for a moment and walk back. So please maintain your social distancing, and you don't have to wear a mask as long as you remain 6 feet away from others. So thank you so much for walking with us today. I will try and lead the way, but if I'm walking too fast or too slow, you will let me know. So welcome, and let's walk.
Do you want to stay online?
No, we can. Do we like stop?
Thank you. That was the team out at UWGB. Thank you guys for putting that together. You can be a part of the live stream with us. Send us an email at bethelightwalk@gmail.com or go to bethelightwalk.com/TS20. It's TS20 Team Stream is what we're calling this today. We got some virtual resource fair going on at bethelightwalk.com/resources. Check that out. Thanks again to Team UWGB. And you guys, today is about hope and of healing. So stay tuned. More to come here on the live stream. Be the Light Walk 2020.
The other day I told my friends I wanna try and ride a motorcycle. I wanna feel alive, I wanna feel again. Gonna change my ways, I wanna be brave. So sick of saying I can't. I wanna be a Jimmy Carrey-esque man. 'Cause I've been wasting too much time standing on the sidelines of my life. And I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. I used to say one more heartbreak, I don't think I can take it. And so I closed myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay, I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna live my life. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life.
Dreaming so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. Dreaming so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. Dreaming so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind.
We were worlds apart. You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart, that it turned to stone. and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Will you pull me onto When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. Will you pull me out to land? Ooh.
We broke everything was right. We both tried to get right. And we saw all the holes we had to breathe to make the other one leave. We broke everything was right. We both tried to get right.
Welcome back. We are here on the live stream today, Facebook Live, YouTube Live for Be the Light Walk. It's a virtual walk this year. Doing some things differently this year. We're sharing a bunch of photos, slideshow from our Hope Sign locations. We are out at the City Deck down in downtown Green Bay. We're also at the park over at Meadowbrook Park and Voyager Park. Meadowbrook Park up in Howard, Voyager Park in De Pere. You can stop on out. Rain has been kind of off and on here a little bit, so you might be able to stay sort of dry if you want to stop out and take some photos, sign our Hope signs. There is one at each location, and they are massive, as you're seeing in the pictures on the screen. A lot of space there to write messages, to share loved ones' stories, their names, take photos. It's just an incredible moving piece. So stop on out. We'll be out there until 4 o'clock at our Hope Sign locations. And then the main event tonight is at 7 o'clock right here on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. You can follow along with our live broadcast starting at 7 o'clock. We've got Brandy Lidbeck. She is she's actually part of a Lost team out in California, author, and she's a speaker and advocate for mental health. She is the author of the book called The Gift of Second. And you can check out her information on BeTheLightWalk.com. Scroll down and check out the speaker information there. Brandy's information is all right there with a video. You can even preview some of her stuff that way. So different type of event this year, but the cause is the same, to, again, remind each and every one of us that hope is real, hope is possible. And while many of us have been touched by suicide, have lost loved ones to suicide, that we're going to do all that we can to stand in the gap and to go through that process of hope and healing together. I was just talking to one of our volunteers yesterday who came to the walk for the first time last year, and she was out volunteering this year, and was just telling me how she lost one of her family members, and that it's been a hard journey because you don't know who to go to or who to talk to about it. And you oftentimes just don't want to because it brings up so many painful memories. But this event, the Be the Light Walk, has been an incredible moment in her life to address the pain, but in a healthy way. And as she sought out some counseling and sought out some other resources, this has been another step in her journey to come and be a part of this event, and to not only be able to express the emotions, but also to know there's hope. And there are other people just like her who have lost loved ones to suicide, but there is still hope, and she is finding it. She's on that journey, and so wish her the best. Thank you to all of our volunteers who are out at each Hope Sign location, who are also out at the Resch Center. There's a parking lot across from the Resch Center where we're doing our registration. You can register in person, get a shirt as they're available. Shirts, we definitely exceeded our expectations, and you guys have responded in a real way. We sold over 900 shirts just in pre-registration alone, online registration. We ordered another 200 shirts, so you can pick one up. Again, the parking lot across from the Resch Center in Ashwaubenon, and we'll be out there until 4 o'clock as well. So rain or shine, today is a day of hope. And I guess if there was a day to have rain showers, it would be on a day where we couldn't gather in person for the live event like we've done over the last 12 years. But we're still going to move forward We're still sharing memories and sharing hope. So you can join us. If you are a survivor, if you have registered for the walk, you got your Be the Light Walk shirt on, come on and be on the live stream with us. We'll share your loved one's story. You can come right on camera, and it's real quick, real simple. Send us a message at bethelightwalk@gmail.com or go to our website, bethelightwalk.com/TS20. This is the team stream. You don't have to be on a team to be featured on the live stream, but we would love to include you if you are a part of the event this year. Come on camera, share a story, or just share the scenery, what you're looking at outside of your frame of reference. We would love to see your point of view as you're walking today. So again, stop on out. Resch Center is where everything is at for pickup. If you are picking up your stuff for individual or team registration, if you are part of a team, check in with your team captain because they'll have all of your shirts, all your packets. They got them. So if you're an individual registration or you have not registered yet, you didn't get a chance to do it online, you can stop out at the Resch Center parking lot there until 4 o'clock. So we got more stories. We'd love to share them. Make sure to be a part of the stream. Again, bethelightwalk.com/TS20, wearing your signature Be the Light Walk shirt. We'll be back with more here on the live stream of Be the Light Walk.
Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now, oh, you lost who you'll be found. Only you decide where you are. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? Show me that I'm wrong. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
Feeling all this energy, 'cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand. I wanna see if you understand. So follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now we're so far. Galaxies. Now you've taken my breath away, no oxygen in outer space. So tell me then, you're gonna stay. Galaxies, wanderlust, through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night, it'll be alright in the starlight. Oh, you better go where nobody knows. Now it's all close. Tossing, turning, up all night, fire burning. I miss the way that it felt. Now we ain't speaking, I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell, 'cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the So I close my eyes, shut out the light, so I don't think about you now. Now we ain't speaking, I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell, 'cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why.
other day I told my friends I wanna try and ride a motorcycle. I wanna feel alive, I wanna feel again. Gonna change my ways, I wanna be brave. So sick of saying I can't. I wanna be a Jimmy Carrey yes man. 'Cause I've been wasting too much time standing on the sidelines of my life, and I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. I used to say one more heartbreak, I don't think I can take it. And so I closed myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay, I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life.
Thanks for tuning in to Be the Light Walk live on Facebook and YouTube. So good to have you with us today. Today is a day of hope and of healing after suicide, raising awareness for suicide. Touches our community every month, and we're here to stand with you guys, survivors and advocates alike, to know that suicide is number one. It is the most preventable death. I don't know if you know this, but the reality is suicide is preventable. And in many, many cases, we believe that you find the right resources, you find the right person sometimes that can help you walk through those dark times, that suicide is never the answer. We're here saying that even though we've been touched by suicide, we know with all that is within us that suicide is never the answer. There is hope and there is healing. There are resources. Would love for you to check out bethelightwalk.com/resources today. Check out our virtual resource fair. A lot of the great organizations that have been at our live Be the Light Walk events in years past have sent us information on what to put on our website. So check it out. Lots of great resources like the organization From Mourning to Hope. They are launching a new suicide prevention initiative even this last couple of weeks. So it's called Helos. That is one of the great things that they're launching. A lot of great, another great couple organizations that are out there. Let's go over to bethelightwalk.com. A lot of great stuff. We have the Aging and Disability Resource Center, actually, in downtown Green Bay. So one of our most at-risk populations for suicide attempt, at least as far as completed suicides, is our older and aging population. And maybe you've been touched by suicide in that way, where you've lost a grandparent, maybe a parent as you're an adult. With the complexities and sometimes difficulties of getting old. That's sometimes a fear that we have, is to get old. And I know there's still a purpose in whatever age you're in. So don't ever think you're too old or too young or too this or too that to move forward with your life and to continue to look forward to things and to also be an inspiration to other people. That's why we're here. We're here to inspire, to bring to light the reality of it, but also to bring to light resources and hope and help. So if you want to be part of the live stream today, we simply ask that you be registered or Be the Light Walk 2020. You can still do so. There is in-person registration happening right now over at the parking lot at the Resch Center. So stop by the Resch Center. Before you get to the Resch Center, just kind of turn off behind the Packers practice facility there. There's a parking lot, bunch of tents. You can't miss the cones and our fantastic volunteers that are out there waving you down. So stop on in, get a t-shirt while they last. They are limited supply. We only ordered an extra 200 shirts, and I could not believe it. Over 900 shirts were spoken for before the event actually happened today. So we've got a few extra shirts. That is, again, over at the parking lot at the Resch Center behind the Packers practice facility. So would love for you to be a part of the stream. You can do so by visiting bethelightwalk.com/TS20, or simply, if you're at a Hope Sign location out at Meadowbrook Park or the City Deck or Voyager Park. We've got little cards there that tell you to email us at bethelightwalk@gmail.com. So however you do it, this is a time for survivors to come on our live stream to share the story of their loved one, to talk about the good memories, to smile. Maybe it's been years since you've been able to say your loved one's name and smile in the same moment. And this is your moment to come on the live stream with us. We are going to have some guests on in a few moments, so we'll get them here ready to go. And actually, we've got 7,000 Apart, who is going to be playing some music here for us. They sent us a few videos and have some original music, so they've given us the go-ahead to play their stuff. They would love to have been in person with us at Be the Light Walk this year. It is a virtual walk, so again, no path. There's no right or wrong path to take today. But if you do want to stop out and be part of an in-person gathering, socially distanced, of course, you can stop out at City Deck or at Meadowbrook Park or Voyager Park and see some of the photos that we're sharing out there live on stream. So without further ado, I turn things over here to 7,000 Apart. Thanks for tuning in to Be the Light Walk 2020.
Hi, my name is Amelie.
My name is John.
And we are 7,000 Apart. We have been a part of the Be the Light Walk for the last 2 years, and we're so honored to be here with you tonight as well. This first song that we're going to sing is called Hope. Pain is away. First it'll hit you, but then you won't be so terrified. I feel stranded, but know there's people on my side. These thoughts are like refugees settling in my mind. I can taste hope like water on the tip of my tongue, like the first sip after a nameless desert run. My thoughts are scorching in the sun. I feel low, running in the water in my veins, a constant that's keeping me safe. It lets me handle all this pain. I feel low, I feel low, I feel low, oh. It's on your face, you wear it like you'll never go away. I never know exactly what to say. This is when it all could change. I feel low, running in the water in my veins, a constant that's keeping me safe. It lets me handle all this pain. I feel low, I feel low, I feel low, oh. Hope is your mind saying you have already seen this place. Hope is your heart saying you got it all to do what it takes. Hope is your mind saying you have already seen this place. Hope is your heart saying you got it all to do what it takes. Oh, 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 lets me handle all this pain. I feel low. I feel low. I feel low. There's a pain if you keep rolling back again. I'll welcome you this time as a friend, 'cause I know it's never gonna end.
These guys in on camera. There we go. You guys are live on the Be the Light Walk stream. Thanks for being a part of it. I'm going to turn things over. Go ahead and share some memories in your team here today.
We got quite the crew here. He served in the Army, and we're not sure what he all went through or saw, but we miss him. And we're here to walk in his honor.
Yeah, thank you, Carrie. And quite a sight there.
Everybody does. Thank you, and I hope everybody has a good walk. Bye.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being part of Be the Light Walk. What a great event. A great moment to come out and remember our loved ones. Again, suicide is not the final word. We carry our memories with our loved ones every day. We know the pain that comes along with it, but today we are standing together, survivors, advocates, mental health professionals that are going to be part of this event here tonight. Just an incredibly moving time. We've got Brandy Lidbeck coming. She was actually with us back in 2018, and she's coming back this year because we've got some special stuff to share about what's coming up with our coalition. Brown County Coalition for Suicide Prevention has been working on a brand new initiative that we're really excited to share about tonight. I can't tell you how I'm excited for it, but we are going to share some great stuff on the stream tonight at 7 o'clock right here on Facebook Live, on YouTube, also on our website at bethelightwalk.com. If you have not yet registered for the event, you can do so. We are out at the Resch Center parking lot behind the Packers practice facility until 4 p.m. today. Just a couple hours left, 2.75 hours to go for registration and shirt pickup. So get them while you can, because shirts will run out eventually. So again, check out bethelightwalk.com/resources, our virtual resource fair going on there. And it's just a lot of great organizations that are here in our community that work in different ways to prevent suicide, whether it's support groups with our SOS, Survivors of Suicide groups, that meets monthly. There's also Unity Hospice, which Unity Hospice isn't just the word hospice, but it means that they have a lot of grief support groups there. So a lot of great organizations that are part of the walk event this year. It is virtual. You set your own walk path. We are out at the city deck with our large hope signs, which you're seeing, as well as the Meadowbrook Park, where this walk all began over 12 years ago. And we're also at Voyager Park, where we actually moved from Meadowbrook to Voyager Park. In a few years back, we went to St. Aubert College, did our program there. Then we walked across the bridge in downtown De Pere and met over at the Voyager Park there. and did our memorial release moment there. And so we're at Voyager Park, and then City Deck, where many of you guys were with us last year. Many of you guys came back again this year to be part of the event virtually with us. And so we're at the City Deck as well. So take photos, share memories. If you want to come on stream, check out the link, bethelightwalk.com/TS20. That's bethelightwalk.com/TS20. And if you're on social media, you can share photos using the hashtag BTLW20, BTLW20, or Be the Light Walk, whichever you prefer. We'll share those as they come in. Would love to see your team photos or individual photos. We'll share them here live on the stream. So lots more to come here on the virtual Be the Light Walk pre-event live stream right here on Facebook Live and on YouTube and BeTheLightWalk.com.
Dreaming so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. So am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. So am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind.
We were worlds apart. You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart. it turned to stone, hidden in the sand. When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh.
We both, everything was right. We both dreamed of flying. We saw all the hearts we had to breathe to make the other one believe. We both, everything was right. We both dreamed of flying. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
wish I could lower the volume. These voices inside my head. Like every time I try to face these demons, I get consumed instead. You think by now I'd learned somehow, gotten used to being underwater. But when you've been running for so long, you start to wonder why you even bother. You gotta stand your ground, 'cause only you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. And now I'm lost and you'll be found, 'cause only you decide what you want. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk. The odds are stacked against you, but it's time for you to make your move. 30 seconds in, you hit rock bottom. Now you got nothing left to lose. You think by now I'd learned somehow. You certainly shouldn't judge yourself. This is your moment. Can you see it? Oh, now you gotta stand your ground, so you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now, are you lost or will you be found? It's only you decide where you are. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? Tell me that I'm wrong. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. Stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
Feeling all this energy, 'cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand. I wanna see if you understand. So follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you that I go when nobody knows. Now it's so alright. Galaxies. Now you've taken my breath away, no oxygen in outer space. So tell me then, you're gonna stay. Galaxies, wanderlust, through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night, it'll be alright in the starlight. Oh, you better go, and nobody knows. Now it's our time.
We are broadcasting here live on Facebook and YouTube. I'm Jeff. I'm your host today. Thanks for tuning in and being part of Be the Light Walk. It's a virtual walk this year, a virtual event. And so we're streaming here throughout the day. We are actually, there are some locations if you wanted to step out and take some photos, share some memories. Looks like the rain is kind of subsided a little bit here in Green Bay. So we are out at the City Deck in downtown Green Bay. We're actually out at Meadowbrook Park in Howard and also at Voyager Park in De Pere. You can stop out, sign the Hope signs. You see them all on the slideshows. We are out there until 4 p.m. today. And then we have our main event tonight at 7 p.m. here on Facebook Live and on YouTube. So at this time, I actually want to bring on another one of our guests. We have survivor stories happening throughout the day here on Facebook Live and YouTube. And on with us right now, I want to bring on Carson and his family. Now, Carson is a student at Seymour High School. He has gone through some things in life and has learned some valuable lessons. And when we talk about survivors of suicide, most of the times we're talking about those of us who are left behind, our loved ones who are no longer with us and sharing the memories there. And there are other survivors who have thought about self-harm and have thought about ending their own life. And we've had some survivors of suicide attempt have shared with us in years past. We had Kristen Anderson, who attempted her life at age 17 and survived. She shared with us a few years back when we were at St. Norbert College. And we have had some other survivors that have come through and have shared on some of our videos and some of our stories. But you guys, I'm so excited to have Carson here with us on the stream. I'm going to bring up here on camera with us. So Carson, I want you to introduce your family here to us, share a little bit about your story and the message of hope. I know that I've been watching some of your YouTube channel, and I really do want to thank you guys for being part of the event here this year, and I'll let you guys take it away.
Definitely. Thank you first and foremost. Thank you for having us, and thank you to everyone watching the live stream. It really means a lot to not only me, but I'm sure the rest of the community who's watching the live stream. So today with me, I have my wonderful mother and my wonderful dad. Um, and I decided to have them with me, obviously, because I would not be here. I wouldn't have been through this journey if I didn't have them supporting me all the way, the entire way through. So I'll start off with saying thanks to both of you. I love you both. It really means a lot.
Buddy.
So to start off, I just kind of want to talk about what Be the Light means to me and why I tried to be on this live stream this year. So my suicide attempt was in March of 2017. I was 14 years old. I'm currently 17. And that fall, after my suicide attempt, I had kind of gotten back into a normal routine as much as normal can be for a kid that had the medical needs that I did. And we actually heard about the Be the Light Walk. You brought it up to me, and I think that would be a really great thing to experience and go to not only come together as a community to talk about suicide, but also to see other survivors, because at that time I wasn't where I am now. I still needed that extra help and that extra hope, which is, I know, is a big word that Be the Light uses. Hope is a big word, and I still needed some of that during that time. I wasn't where I am now. So that first year, which was 2017, that I attended, it really meant a lot because I had a large group, a large
over
following.
60 people that joined our Team Flash that year.
Yeah, our team name was Team Flash, and we all wore shirts and we had a sign, and we had over 60 people come together and not only support me, which meant a lot, but support everyone else, all the other suicide survivors or all the other people struggling with mental illness. And that was a really key part in the first year of my journey. So Be the Light has meant a lot to me, a lot to my family, and I'm really thankful that I can now be part of it and help with it. So a little bit about my journey. Obviously, like I mentioned, I attempted suicide in 2017 when I was 14 years old. I was more of a high achieving kid. Like I played football, played hockey, straight A student, and a lot of people have suicide attempts after a battle, not necessarily a long battle, but a battle with mental illness such as depression or anxiety or many others. That was not the case with me. I didn't struggle with any mental illnesses at the time. It was a very impulsive and quick decision because I felt like I was not achieving to the standards that I could, and I felt like I had disappointed myself and my family. And obviously, it was a wrong decision. Obviously, looking back at it now, there's definitely more ways to handle it. And after that attempt, I've learned other ways to handle those same kinds of feelings. But that's kind of how this whole thing started. You know, I was a normal kid. I was average. I like to do the normal things that teenagers like to do. But I had a moment where I was down in that dark place, and it led to a suicide attempt. So one thing that I try to do now that I've survived and that I can share my story is let everyone know that when they are in that dark place I was, no matter how they got there, whether it was how I got there or if it's a battle with mental health, like I mentioned earlier, that there is a way out. There is a light, like we talk about in Be the Light. That's why I think hope is the biggest word, and that's why they do a great job advertising that, because yeah, I mean, just look at me. I survived. So there is hope and there is a way out. There is a way at the end of that tunnel. And I've been doing a few things with that. I started posting videos on social media, kind of sharing my story in hopes of that I could help those people who were in those dark places. I started off on TikTok. I posted a quick 30-second video detailing my journey with pictures, and overnight it had 100,000 views. And it had almost entirely positive feedback and comments. So immediately after that, I knew that, hey, this is something I could use to help people that were in the same place I was, because that's what I want to do. So I started posting more and more videos on TikTok. I started YouTube, and it's built up today where I have a platform where I can share my story to other people's benefits, which really means a lot to me, where I'm at over 100,000 followers on TikTok and about 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. So being able to reach that many people, it really means a lot to me because that's my goal and that's my journey now. And it's kind of given me a purpose and it's a benefit that's coming out of my struggles. I made one video about it where I said, some people have always asked me if I regret attempting suicide. And in a way, yes, but one thing I've always mentioned is if my journey or my story can discourage one person from attempting suicide and they don't do it, then no, I don't regret my decision. It was entirely worth it because that just means the world to me, being able to help other people. So you guys want to kind of talk about what this journey's been like for family members?
Well, like Carson said, we're pretty average, normal, everyday family. And I think that he really hit the nail on the head when he said, you know, he was just an everyday kid. And I think that's why his story resonates with so many people, is because we are, you know, a regular family, and this happened to us. This happened to us, and this is our reality, and this is what we're living with and living through every day. And I think one of the key points of Carson's story is that he is a regular kid. He goes out, he does regular things. He's built himself back up mentally and physically to be able to participate in, you know, all of the things that he wants to participate in. And so he can really connect with kids his same age or in those teen years because they see a lot of themselves in him. And so he's really worked hard to decrease the stigma surrounding suicide and mental health. And by talking about it so openly and honestly and sharing his story in such a transparent way, he really has been able to not only heal himself, but help other people in that really tough place. So we honestly wouldn't have considered that type of advocacy or really gotten on our journey and in the transparency and sharing without Be the Light. It really was the first time that we were out as a group in public saying, hey, this is what happened to us.
Yeah.
Here's our story, as we're listening to other people's stories, you know, through the course of the last 3 years with this event. So we are grateful to be where we are because we know that many of those other stories did not end the way ours did. But again, that's where when Carson talks about having hope, we really hope to continue to shine this light on the hope that there is in the world and to be able to help people understand that the darkness and what Carson was talking about is temporary and that there is help available to help them get through that.
Definitely. One thing you definitely touched on that I'd like to talk about is the openness and honesty, because you and I and Dad, obviously from the beginning, we decided to be open and honest with what happened to me. We weren't going to try and cover it up. And I think that was a key decision right at the start, because now that I've started to spread my message and spread my story, I don't hold anything back. I'm completely open and honest because I feel like that's the best way that I can reach people, by being completely transparent. Because if someone who were in my position back then, if I were to see someone who was open and honest about what could happen and the benefits like of going through it like I did, I think it would help me a lot. So I like to be completely open and transparent. Dad, you want to talk about a little what all of this has been like for you?
I think both Carson and Amber hit upon it. I think with the Be the Light part, you know, there's such a tough part around mental illness and in suicide and spreading suicide awareness. And I think the thing that I felt most comfortable with at the Be the Light walk that I would explain to everybody is that it's really a community of people coming together to make a difference. And I know that can sound cliche, but it's not. It's the opportunity to be humbled enough to look around and realize how many people's lives have been impacted and affected, in the message that can be hope out there, and with the support of others, we can find a way to work on this issue, especially amongst our teenagers, but amongst so many people. And I think that was very uplifting to see on such a difficult night for so many people and a difficult time and a period of their life to talk about that there's support out there and that you're not alone. And there are so many people that have gone through this and were willing to put the time and effort to show up and share their story and really have to go through some difficult emotions to try and help others. And to me, that's the thing I take away the most from this and from Be the Light.
Yeah, I agree with that. One of the things that definitely meant a lot to us was when we did go to the actual event in person, obviously before all of the coronavirus stuff, seeing the people up there sharing their story in front of hundreds, if not thousands of people, that takes a lot of courage, going up there and talking to all those people. It's not easy, sharing that kind of story. It takes a lot of courage, and that's something I'll never forget is watching those people share their story, and it really inspired me. And as much as all of this coronavirus stuff does suck, and I wish I could be sharing all of this in person with you at the actual event, I'm glad it's given me an opportunity here to come on here and share my story here because I'm not sure otherwise I would have been able to with this audience. And I'm just glad I can be able to give back to the Be the Light Walk, which has inspired and given so much to our family over the last few years because it's really meant a lot to us, like I said. So in conclusion, anything you guys want to say to wrap up?
No, we just want to continue to help shed light and help everybody know they're not alone and that there is hope and joy to be had in this world. And we really just continue to, we also always offer our best thoughts, prayers, and everyone for the families who have lost a loved one to suicide. Like I said before, our story ended differently and we're every day grateful for that, but our hearts continue to be with those whose story did not end the same way ours did.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Thank you to Be the Light for having us on here, and thank you for inspiring me to try and be a light. I hope everyone has a great day.
Thank
you, Carson. And just to, kind of a recap on what you shared. First of all, we're glad you're here. I know it's been a long journey. You didn't really talk about some of the recovery that went along with that, but you shared on your YouTube channel. And if people want to learn more about your story and some of the difficulties that come after an attempt, the reality is I know you said that if it helps one person to not attempt, then it was worth it. And it's a scary statement because on the same end, we don't want anyone else to attempt. We don't want them to get to that point, somebody else who's thinking about self-harm, to go down that road and say, well, maybe if I was to try and get lucky enough to survive, then it would save somebody else. The reality is you're telling your story because you don't want somebody to go down that road. You don't want them to look at that and to make a lethal decision that ultimately could have ended much differently, like your parents just said. They very well could have been left behind and then been a part of this event without having you here. And the thought of that is, a lot of our reality, that our friends, my classmate that died, many of our loved ones, our brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, parents, grandparents, they're not here because they didn't make it. And sometimes there is that survivor's remorse that, why did somebody else survive and my loved one didn't? And so maybe what's your message to survivors that, we're remembering, but we don't have them here with us? What's your message to them? And also someone that may be struggling.
Obviously the message to people, family members of some people who didn't survive is I'm really sorry for your loss, and I understand what they're going through in that dark place, and I hope that you guys can find peace with that. And also someone who's struggling with possibly the same dark place that I've been. Like I said, being here is a sign that things will get better. You can look at it and there will be a light at the end of the tunnel. There is hope, and really just try and hold on to that because suicide is never the answer and things can always get better.
And if I can ask one more follow-up, what's been one thing, because I'm sure you've probably still had some dark moments, like it doesn't just change once you go through an attempt like that. What has been some of your sources of strength, of resilience, of continuing to fight that good fight?
Definitely be more open about how I'm feeling, because before my suicide attempt, I didn't know how to deal with those negative emotions, and I bottled them up and I didn't tell people about it. But now that I know what can happen because of that, I like to share how I'm feeling when I'm in a negative place. So I often share it with my mom and my dad. And that's really a key thing, is never being silent about how you're feeling or what's going on. Don't bottle it up. Try and whoever you trust, like it doesn't have to be your parents or a teacher or a guidance counselor. It can be anyone, whoever you trust. Just make sure you can get it out there to get some help.
And if I can add, along with his physical recovery, his mental health recovery has just been right alongside with his physical recovery. And so he's had some wonderful, wonderful therapists working with him on his recovery. And if we talk about going to appointments and things like that, it can be for a therapy appointment, it can be for a surgical appointment, it can be any of those things. And we've just made that a part of the journey because his physical recovery was kind of subset to his mental recovery. We really needed to make sure that his mental health was a priority in his overall recovery. So we've really just normalized that care as part of our everyday routine.
Yeah, normalizing the focus on mental health is definitely a big thing.
I feel like you guys are a living example of the phrase that it's okay to not be okay.
Yeah.
You know, where you probably had those days where things were not okay, you know, and you knew it. There was an elephant in the room, but because you chose to be open and honest and not afraid of hearing those words that I'm not okay, you know, I'm not well, whether it was the physical things you were going through post attempt or even, you know, in the times after that, you know, it's still the normalizing part of it. It's such a key thing. Being vulnerable is not easy.
No.
It never gets easy, even where you're at today. I mean, you could look at us and say, well, it got easier. It probably hasn't, because you probably want to get back to life as normal. I know you play sports, you're an athlete, and I know that you just want to get back to where you were at. You bring your A game every time, and
Yeah.
you know, not let anything hold you back. And you know, you still realize how limited we truly are. So it's important to surround yourself with the right people, to know who you can go to and to be real with. So thank you, Carson, for sharing. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for being a part of the stream here today. It's been great having you guys on here, and hopefully next year we'll see what next year brings, but maybe live in person, having you guys up there front and center to be a part of our event. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for having us.
All right, well, we're continuing the live stream here at BeTheLightWalk.com, live on Facebook, live on YouTube, and we are out. You can still register if you want to grab a t-shirt while they last. They are at the parking lot across from the Resch Center in Ashwaubenon, so stop on out there. I think as I'm looking outside my window here at my house, I believe some of that rain has kind of left a little bit, so it'd be a good time to get out to the city deck, to Voyager Park, to Meadowbrook Park. Stop by one of our hope signs. That's what you're seeing on the live stream here today. So many people are out signing our hope signs, leaving messages and inspirational moments of hope, taking pictures with their loved ones. It's quite a scene, so we're sharing photos as they come in real time. So appreciate you guys taking part of that here today. We are social distancing, so masks are still out there, out and about. Please do practice safe social distancing. If you're not feeling well, we understand. I know some people have emailed and let us know that they can't pick up their shirts or their packs today, and maybe you can send somebody in your place to pick them up, or we can work with you guys next week to get things coordinated. But we do want you to be well and be safe, and that's why we're doing the virtual event this year. We can't meet in person. We wish we could have Brandy here with us in person live, right with us on stage, but it's going to be a great event tonight at 7:00, our live stream. Brandy Lidbeck, author of The Gift of Second, and then we'll also have our MC, Jay Zoller. He's back this year with us live streaming, and we'll have Mayor Genrich from Green Bay. The mayor of Green Bay is going to be on live with us too, and music from 7,000 Apart. And it's going to be a great evening tonight. Again, 7 p.m. is our main program. We're going to be live streaming here until 4, sharing photos. So stop on out at one of our Hope Sign locations. We'd love to have you there to check things out, take some photos, and continue to see some of the scenes here streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and BeTheLightWalk.com.
say one more heartbreak. I don't think I can take it. And so I close myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay. I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life.
We were worlds apart. You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart, that it turned to stone, hidden in the sand. When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Will you pull me onto land? When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. Feeling all this energy, 'cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand. I wanna see if you understand. So follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now it's alright. Galaxies. Now you've taken my breath away. No oxygen in outer space. So tell me then, you're gonna stay. Galaxies, wanderlust, through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now it's alright.
This song is called We Are More, and it's all about how we are more than our circumstances, and we are more than what we're going through. Gray skies, give the morning light. Feel alive when the weather won't change at all. The weather won't change at all. Black skies in the evening. Black skies sing the songs of stars above. Stars above. 'Cause we are more than these cloudy days. More than these cloudy days. We are more than these cloudy days. More than every word of hate. More than every word of hate. We are. We're more than can separate this love. We're more than can separate this love. We're more they can't separate love. Time tries not to fly away. Time flies with dreamers moving on. Dreamers moving on. Just stay in your mind. Head, eye, feet on the ground. The skies will clear. The skies will clear. 'Cause we are more than these cloudy days. More than these cloudy days. We are more than these cloudy days. More than every word of hate. More than every word of hate. We are. We're more than can separate this love. More than can separate this love. More they can't separate love. Yes, we are more than these cloudy days. More than these cloudy days. We are more than these cloudy days. More than every word of hate. More than every word of hate. We are more than these cloudy days. More than these cloudy days. More than these cloudy days. We are more than these cloudy days. More than every word of hate. More than every word of hate. We are. We're more than can separate this love. We're more than can separate this love. We're more they can't separate love.
This song is called You Belong, and for any of you out there who are really struggling, this is just a song to let you know that you belong and you are loved and you are cared for, and everyone here loves you and cares for you. We hope that you enjoy the song.
You're giving all you have to give, but it's not enough. You're living life just to live. Sometimes breathing can be tough. Your days seem to blur together, and people do too. Your life feels like a feather blowing in the wind, it's true. When the darkness tries to tell you that your time is coming on, you're living in a corner, but you're brighter than the sun. You belong, yeah, you belong. Sing your song, and I'll sing along. You belong, yeah, you belong. Even when you're all alone, I'll sing along. When I was a kid, I was scared of closing my eyes. I was scared of doing new things. I was scared of trying to be me, to be free, to let the world see who I could be, to let the world see that I belong, yeah, I belong. I'll sing my song and you're welcome to sing along. I belong, yeah, I belong. I'll be living my song and you're welcome to sing along. Oh, 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 we belong, yeah, we belong. We'll sing our song and you're welcome to sing along. We belong, yeah, we belong. We'll keep singing our song and the world can sing along. Oh, 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 oh,
Thanks for tuning in here on Facebook Live, on YouTube, and on BeTheLightWalk.com. Thank you to 7,000 Apart for being part of Be the Light Walk again this year. Love those guys. They are friends to us, and again, advocate for mental health awareness, suicide prevention. Thank you guys for being part of the stream. You guys can join the live stream. We had Carson about a hour ago, and he shared his story. We've had other guests on the live stream. You can be on the live stream with your Be the Light Walk shirt. Just stop on out to bethelightwalk.com/TS20. It's the team stream. So if you got your team, I know it's been drier the last couple of hours outside. We are out at the City Deck in downtown Green Bay. If you want to socially distance and gather around our hope signs, they're huge. They are as big as they look in the photos. Life-size hope. And you guys are life-size hope. So come on out, sign the signs, as it were, and share some inspirational messages, some messages of hope on it. We can't wait to take these back and put together an amazing collage with all of the words of hope you guys are leaving out there, the names, the memories. We are making good memories from moments in our life where it's been a dark place for maybe a long time. And maybe for you, being part of Be the Light Walk this year, acknowledging that pain is a big step for you. This is an event that's meant for survivors, anyone that's been left behind after a suicide. We want you to know there's hope and there's healing, and many of you guys are sharing that on the stream today. So we are excited. Even though we have to do a virtual event this year, we are not holding back. We know that this is a much needed cause in our community. All the proceeds from Be the Light Walk are supporting the Brown County Coalition for Suicide Prevention with the initiatives, not just what we're going to share tonight, but with QPR training, going out in our community and sharing the signs of suicide, also breaking that stigma around suicide and mental health issues, and coming together with some powerful resources. There are many resources at bethelightwalk.com/resources. Our virtual resource fair is there. Check out the great organizations in our community. Some of them are members of the coalition. Some are working around our community in that. So we can't thank you enough for being part of the event today. Again, registration is happening at the parking lot right by the Resch Center in Ashwaubenon, located right behind the Packers practice facility. So stop on out there, get a shirt while they last. They are going fast. We sold over 900 shirts before today, and we expect to pretty much run out of all these nice burgundy red shirts. Look at those 2020 Be the Light Walk shirts, and you'll see on the sleeves, the words on the sleeves are actually the name of the team. We had over 50 different teams that organized walk teams this year, and over 40 of them or so actually had their names printed. So we thank you guys, those who were captains this year, for organizing teams. Just an amazing response, even though we had to go to a different mode this year with virtual walk. We know that it's still a powerful event, and tonight's going to be another powerful event. So we're going to keep streaming live here until about 4 o'clock this afternoon, another hour and 20 minutes or so. So if you're a survivor, you got a shirt on, you want to be a part of the stream, jump on over to bethelightwalk.com/TS20. That's bethelightwalk.com/TS20. If you're out at a Hope Sign location, all the better with your team, your shirts. And if you want to share any photos to social media or share some stuff, use the hashtag BTLW20 or Be the Light Walk, whichever you prefer. And we thank you guys for joining us here on Facebook Live. It is Be the Light Walk 2020. Enjoy the slideshow, some more music, and we'll have more guests coming as they come.
wish I could lower the volume. These voices inside my head. Like every time I try to face these demons, I get consumed instead. You think by now I'd learned somehow, gotten used to being underwater. But when you've been running for so long, you start to wonder why you even bother. Now, you gotta stand your ground, 'cause only you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. And now, you lost and you'll be found, 'cause only you decide what you want. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk. When the odds are stacked against you, but it's time for you to make your move. 30 seconds in, you hit rock bottom. Now you got nothing left to lose. You think by now I'd learned somehow. You certainly shouldn't judge yourself. This is your moment. Can you see? Oh, now you gotta stand your ground, so you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now, oh, you lost who you'll be found. Only you decide where you are. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? Tell me that I'm wrong. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
We are live on Facebook and on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in to the Be the Light Walk pre-event live stream. That's right. It's the pre-event because tonight at 7 is the main event. Be the Light Walk. It is a virtual event this year. We'll be live streaming on Facebook and on YouTube here until 4 o'clock, about another hour or so. Registration is still available. In-person registration, socially distanced, of course. We are at the parking lot right across from the Resch Center in Ashwaubenon, right behind the Packers practice field. And you can register in person. Also pick up your packs there if you have not done so yet. We'll be out there until about 4 o'clock. You have about an hour left to register to grab a nice burgundy red shirt like you're seeing in our photos streaming online. So good to have you with us. Today is a day of hope. It's a day where we remember our loved ones who are lost to suicide, but not let that have the victory over us anymore. There's hope and there's healing after suicide. And we're not talking about getting over it. Some people think, well, the only way to handle my emotions now after I've been touched by suicide is just to get over it. It's not true. And today we are realizing the pain, but we're also realizing the hope that is still within us to fight the good fight, to continue to share hope and messages of resources and being available to talk about mental health issues, to talk even about self-harm. That's what we're doing here today, addressing the reality of it here in Northeast Wisconsin. All the proceeds from Be the Light Walk this year are supporting the Brown County Coalition for Suicide Prevention, who is working day and night tirelessly, whether it's the Brown County, or I should say the Family Services Crisis Center, whose information is posted on our virtual resource fair page at bethelightwalk.com/resources. Many organizations who are working with the Brown County Coalition for Suicide Prevention are providing some much needed resources here in our area, much needed help and support to those who are struggling with mental health issues, who are even battling thoughts of suicide, depression, crisis situations. Many organizations that also promote wellness. So there are other organizations to check out that do provide classes or group therapy to promote wellness for anyone who may be struggling, and we all do struggle. It's important to know that today is a day of recognizing that every one of us is human. Every one of us at some point is going to struggle, is going to need to face those dark places in our life and to find positive ways, outlets, seek out people, seek out some resources in our area that will help us to get through those dark times. And it's important to, like Carson was talking about, Carson was on the stream here about an hour ago, and he was sharing of how he needs to be open and honest and real and talk about it. To not be okay, it's okay, really, to not be okay. It's not a cliche, it's the truth. And today we are coming together, survivors, advocates alike, mental health professionals. Many of you guys have been on stream, have been volunteering, have been sending in information on a virtual resource fair, all to promote health, wellness, and to address the issue of suicide and the stigma around it. Today is a day where we're talking about that elephant in the room, those dark places. So if you're a survivor, or you are maybe someone, an advocate, who wants to share a message of hope on our live stream right here on Facebook Live or on YouTube, just go ahead and fill out the form at bethelightwalk.com/TS20. It's the team stream. Doesn't mean you have to be on a team, just means that you got to register, be a resource, part of our event tonight, so do that. Fill the form out at bethelightwalk.com/TS20. Would love to still have a couple of you guys on the live stream here. Again, we're going to be streaming for about another hour here until 4 o'clock, as well as registration. And don't forget, if you want to get out, it has dried out a little bit, and you can stop by the City Deck in downtown Green Bay, or head out to the Voyager Park in De Pere or Meadowbrook Park in Howard to sign one of these hope signs you're seeing right here on the live stream. We've had hundreds of people stop out throughout the day. Would love to have you. Again, masks are totally acceptable, and you can flaunt your most current swag, your masks, and we'd love to just see you out there signing our signs, taking photos, taking some team photos, leaving some of those inspirational messages on those signs. This is a day of hope from such a dark time in our life, but there is hope and there's healing. So thanks for tuning in and being part of the live stream. Again, the link, if you want to be a part of the live stream in the next hour here, bethelightwalk.com. That's bethelightwalk.com/TS20. Sign up, join us here on the live stream. More to come on Be the Light Walk Virtual 2020.
Wish I could lower the volume, these voices inside my head. Like every time I try to face these demons, I get consumed instead. You think by now I'd learned somehow, gotten used to being underwater. But when you've been running for so long, you start to wonder why you even bother. You gotta stand your ground, 'cause only your walk or fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. And now you're lost and you'll be found, 'cause only you decide what you want. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk. When the odds are stacked against you, but it's time for you to make your move. 30 seconds in, you hit rock bottom. Now you got nothing left to lose. You think by now I'd have learned somehow. You certainly shouldn't judge yourself. This is your moment. Can you see it? Oh, now you gotta stand your ground, so you can fight for what you deserve. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, now, are you lost or will you be found? Only you decide where you are. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me. Where you going? Where you running? What you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? So with that alone. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away. Oh, don't walk away from me. Oh, don't walk away from me.
Feeling all this energy, 'cause when you're there with me, I can always believe. Come with me and take my hand. I wanna see if you understand. So follow me if you can. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Till you let it go, when nobody knows. Now we're so close. Galaxies. Now you've taken my breath away. No oxygen in outer space. Tell me then you're gonna stay. Galaxies wanderlust through debris, stardust. Think of me, of us. We'll fly through the night. It'll be alright in the starlight. Tell you where to go when nobody knows. Now we're so close. Tossing, turning, up all night, fire burning. I miss the way that it felt. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I'll stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the So I close my eyes, shut out the light, so I don't think about you now. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I'll stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why.
The other day I told my friends I wanna try and ride a motorcycle. I wanna feel alive, I wanna feel again. Gonna change my ways, I wanna be brave. So sick of saying I can't. I wanna be a Jimmy Carrey yes man. 'Cause I've been wasting too much time standing on the sidelines of my life. And I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. I used to say one more heartbreak, I don't think I can take it. And so I closed myself straight off to love. If we can jump off planes, if we can fly to space, if we can swim inside an ocean, I think I'll be okay, I think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life on. And if I wanna ride, I'm gonna ride all night long. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life.
We were worlds apart. You found me on my own, too tired to stand. Thought I lost my heart, that it turned to stone, hidden in the sand. When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? When the wind picks up and the rain pours down, while I'm lost at sea and I can't be found. If you shine a light through the foggy skies, when I know it's you, I'll come back to life. I feel a storm coming. Will you cover me? I hope you won't leave me on my own. When the water's rising, I'm slipping underneath. I'll reach out a hand. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh. Will you pull me onto land? Ooh.
Dreaming so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I'll make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. Dreaming so am I. I like dragons, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of a different kind. wings, I like butterflies. I make wishes talking to the sky. We are dreamers of the different kind.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Well, hey, Jeff here. We got Carly. We've been behind the scenes all day. Thanks for tuning in and being part of the live stream here, Be the Light Walk. Our live afternoon stream is coming to a close here. We do want to thank all of our sponsors this year. We've had some tremendous support making this happen. You guys, we've had some great survivors coming on the stream today. We want to thank you for being part of this event with us. It doesn't end here. So, Carly, it's been a good afternoon here. Any final thoughts from you before we wrap things up here today?
Well, as always, it's just amazing to be a part of this event, even if we're not together like we all should be. It's really great to have an opportunity to just still have that moment to come together and share and just really have the message be heard. Really appreciate everybody sending in pictures, calling in, just participating overall. It's just been another great year, and I can't wait for the mainstream tonight.
Yeah, 7 o'clock tonight. We're going to be back here live on Facebook and on YouTube. We'll be broadcasting that also on BeTheLightWalk.com, so don't miss it. It's going to be a good time this evening. If you didn't stop out and see the big hope signs, we will post those pictures on all of our social streams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Just watch for the links in the coming days here. And thank you guys so much for being part of our afternoon time stream. Remember to check out on our website at BeTheLightWalk.com/resources. The virtual resource fair is still live. It's going to be on there through the end of this next week. So organizations will be up there featured with different resources, different downloads. So download some of their handouts and flyers that we obviously can't hand out to you this time, but there is a lot to be said about some great organizations, great work that's happening through the Brown County Coalition for Suicide Prevention, as well as through the great organizations that make up the coalition. So thank you guys for tuning in. This does end our stream for today, and we'll see you guys right back here at 7 o'clock tonight.
Everybody.